Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are on our little small blue marble. Happy Pride Month. And before anybody goes off and says, yeah, Pride, look, as an artist, I use all of these colors to create art. Otherwise, we would live in a very, very black and gray world. And I don't want that. So, this is for those of us. I don't know what I'm going to do with this project that I'm going to be showing you here in a minute. I was trying to do laundry and also get ready for this, and I didn't get myself quite ready for this. Oh, but I do want to show you. Hi, Rhonda. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. And oh, I forgot to give somebody a bone before I started. These are my been working on my monochrome colors that I've had. This is a new one. The original, let me grab it off the wall here. The original one looked like this, which I still like, but I do like this one too. So, and I've also changed the blue one. The blue one also went from this was the original right here, and this is the newer one. I like them both. They're still both good, but I was trying to continue on with my color pattern of the style that I've got going on these monochrome ones. Pretty good. I'm sure that when my niece sees this one, she's gonna grab it. And actually, it would be neat to do one with either of these on a black background. I'll have to try that sometime. To see what we can come up with. But just playing around with all the colors I have, and then some, to create things that make you look at and make you happy. And that's what this is all about. Just want you to watch me paint, have a good time, and just relax. So that said, I'm not going to be doing one of these today. I'm actually going to let me collect these up and I love all these colors. I love that one. That one's so cool. All right, let's put those aside. What I am going to be working on today is a bigger one. But first, somebody knows it's time. And where did I put her bones? There's her bones. Hello, Jerlea. Nice to have you join. Hold on a second here. Gotta get a bone for the dog. Yes. There you go. Actually, just so you can see what I'm giving her, these chunolas. And Sabine is right off here to the side. Give me that back. I want it. You hear her crunching on the bone. She's a happy dog. All right. So what I got going on here is, for today's project, I'm going to follow. You're not seeing this. These little colors that I have here in the section that are the same hue. And then I'm using the colors down through them so that I've got matching hues down through the shades. So I got all my yellows. I was working on greens here. Like that. I try to do all this quickly, and then all of a sudden, boom, it's time to turn on the live. Apologies for not doing a live. Yeah, pet that dog. I had to show that video to my mom because my brother was doing it and she had no idea what the video was. And then I had a what the heck were they did something and my brother was going to go pet that dog. And I had to show my mom the video of it. And so now my mom's in the know and knows what that is. And so she can joke with my brother on those. All right, so there's 53, 1, 55, 48, 2A. Been around. 48. Oh, you're a big bottle. Oh. All right, 48, 2A. I'm just doing sets of 3. I may not need all 3, but I'm going to do 3. So, but I got to tell you something funny that Ahsoka and Sabine were out playing ball, trying to get Sabine to learn how to play fetch. And just kind of getting it, not entirely. She's almost there. She knows that if she brings it back to you, she gets lots of pets, but she's not quite there yet. And so I have 76 up there. I do. Grab the 76. I didn't get a chance to shake any of these good before I did this. 50s. 1. And again, these numbers these are just mine because I have over 500 colors, and it's just a mess. So I put them in my numbers of what I need. 90. No, really? Oh, jeez. Another big one. All right, so that was, yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to have any room for all this. All right, so I got my reds, my oranges, my yellows, my greens, blues. I need purple, and purple is this one here. And actually, I have purple. Do I have purple out? No, I don't. Darn it. Okay. Oh, and I also got this cute. I don't know if I showed this before. It's a cute little Lazy Susan. It's only 6 inches, about 6 inches wide, but it's cute. I put a piece of tape on it, and it makes it easy for me to do my mandalas. And I love this little thing. Found it on Amazon, ordering stuff. Where can I put it? Oh, good heavens. Somebody needs to clean up her room. Yeah, put it there. All right. I gotta reach this over here. Okay. 97 1A. Oh, really? Oh, wait. There it is. It fell. 96.5. $96.3. Specifically the FA version. And 97. Oh, geez. Okay. Now that I got all those, now that I have a happy doggy underneath me. So, May is just a very busy, crazy week, year, month for me because of work kind of culminates into a big shindig in May, every May, and I handled that, and I just realized this little guy here fell. I gotta do something with this. Maybe I can put it there. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta make some room for things here that I need. Shindig, yes, absolutely. So I end up, and then also, May I spend time with my mom. I take a train to visit her, and then I drive her to here to Pittsburgh, and we have while I'm at her place, we hit up all of the Amish greenhouses and buy a ton of flowers and bring them back here to Pittsburgh and plant. I hope that one's okay. I may have to find it. And then we have fun planting and running around here in Pittsburgh and doing fun stuff. And we have a lot of fun. So this year was a little odd because she got sick. We went out to eat someplace and it did not agree with her later. Okay. Now I'll get myself settled. Oh. And I hope I need to move some things around here to get this in here into the shot. Actually, no, not that close. I'll keep it back there. Okay, so what I've got today is this big black heart, and I'm going to I took my chalk pencil and a compass and drew my circles all over it, plotted out. I actually used this one. I laid that down on it first and used my lines for it. Yeah, there you go. Maybe where's the hole? There it is. It's sketched out. Yes, it does look like a spider web the way I have it. And then but I didn't use these marks to it because it should be like a centimeter, but it really wasn't catching on as a centimeter. So I did use like from here to here to here is a centimeter. And so I just did centimeters and then I lined it up because I don't know what I'm going to need to do for this. So I'm going to try to do this my way, give this guy a nice big, actually, that stick. Hold on. New sticks. New tape. New tape. Just gonna actually put donuts. We have down on the back. Here. Trying not to. Putting the donut there. That should work. Eyeball it. Place. That ought to work. So You didn't finish that already. I know you didn't. I need to move into puppy dog. Okay, now how I'm going to do this. Still trying to figure out. All right, I am going to. Now, the one artist that I was following on some of these that I pull from other artists, other ideas, but I put each. I've noticed of people who create these that they apply their own signature way of dotting on these things, and I kind of do the same, especially with the these monochrome ones. I don't really go into the depth of putting multiple colors on top of them for these because I like them just like this. They're simple, but they still look really good. So, but for this one, I'm going to put a bit more. The weather yesterday, somewhere, I believe south of us, had a possible tornado, or at least a formation one. I don't know if they've done anything. There was a place, I think it moved a house off its foundation, which was probably a trailer that probably moved off its foundation, I guess. And then, but nearby, about I say hill over because it literally is a hill over for me. They're saying that they're thinking maybe lightning struck a house and caught it on fire near me. So that's one way for me, but we were fine. And actually, I got caught in it outside. I was trying to get groceries done before, get my grocery shopping done before it hit, and I didn't make it. I went to I ran outside, got in the car, it was fine, and then all of a sudden I realized I left my my phone in the shopping cart, and I had to run back into the store in the middle because I was sitting in the car thinking, oh, this is really cool. It's like coming down in sheets across the parking lot. I should film this. And then I went to reach for my phone. It wasn't there. Realized what happened, and I ran back into the store, ran around the store. You can use your watch to, you can do this to ping your phone, and I was running around the store trying to ping it, and it said it couldn't find it, and it was really driving me nuts. And so then I ran back into the car and thought, well, maybe I threw it in the back of the car. No, I didn't. I ran back into the store. Luckily, found it because obviously I'm filming right now. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to have filmed. All right, so I'm going to try to do this. The person that I follow on doing this, they do the colors and then they do gold as their center. And I'm not going to do that. I'm going to actually do white. So I'm going to make my first dot white. My main big dot. But as you can see, if you can see here, I have that this section here is going to be actually this wedge is going to be red, orange, this wedge is yellow, this wedge is green, this wedge is blue, and this wedge will be purple. And I attempted this. Oh boy, this was when I first started kind of doing these hearts. I tried to do this one, and I didn't like I don't know. There was something I just didn't care for when I did it. So, and maybe I shouldn't do the red dot, or sorry, white dot in the middle. Yeah, we'll try it. Now, also what I usually do with the white, like this may not be apple barrel white. This may actually be some other type of white, and I use this bottle. I have a large bottle of white that as I get down lower, I fill it back up with the white. So it just makes it easier on me to do. And we're going to do 26 around the outside. That's what this one is. I'm just moving the bubble around on it. Okay, that works. All right, first one. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm just going to take my pen or the stylus here, the other one, and just swirl it around, even it out. I stained this yesterday with Varathane Ebony Black, I believe it's called. It is a water-based stain, so I don't have to worry about the oils or anything like that having a conflict between the oil stain and the acrylics, or that it absorbs up into the acrylic paint. Excuse me. But I also have I gave it a spray coat of I used a satin spray over it to kind of keep it sealed away from the paint too. So it also makes it a little bit easier to do the lines when you've got the coating on it. So, all right, this is going to be jumping back and forth quite a bit. So let me go to do number 10. Oh, if I can get the thing off. There we go. Oh, excuse me, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I even have a Dunkin' Donuts sitting beside me, drink that I'm still working on from yesterday. You're fine. All right. So I'm actually going to start with a larger dot here. Normally I start with a 4s. On these, there's 5 and 6. I'm actually going to start with a 6, and I'm going to put it right here at the start of the wedge, just so that I have 12 dots going around. So, oh, hey, this will also need. Okay. So we're going to do 1 dot there. 1 dot there. Okay. Orange. Yes, I'm going to be jumping around doing this. And I'm going to be opening and sealing and opening and sealing. I just don't have it's still rather warm here today. It's like in the 80s. Up here in my room is pretty toasty because the heat rises in our house pretty good. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to open and shut them and open and shut this and open and shut them. This yellow may require a second coat. So will the orange, yeah. Even if doesn't matter how thick I put it on, it's gonna need an extra dot. Okay. Need that extra bit. Oh, I can't get that open again. Green. Okay, the green is pretty strong and opaque. It's not transparent. Orange is a little transparent. The yellow is definitely transparent. Did I do 2 dots? Yes, I did. That's a very nice blue. Okay, cool. That works. This is top notch. It was sold at Joanne Fabrics, but I actually found that it's actually made. Yeah, see there, Joanne stores. I should say R.I.P. Joanne, not LLC Joanne. But I found that the deco actually, the top notch is a private label, and but the paint itself is DecoArt, which I'm glad. There we go. Yay! First layer. Now, what to do next? Give me a second here. I need to look at something. Okay. So she did it. All right. Okay, that's 6. So now we're going to do 8. We're going to do basically the same thing large around it. Okay. I have the AC on, but boy, is it really, really toasty in here. I need my book. There we go. And this guy's going right here. Second one. That works. Okay. Tuck back. There we go. Laundry off the clothesline. Yeah, I was going to put some out, and because actually I need to wash some dog blankets and put them outside on the line. Okay. I'm just carefully trying to do that twice. Oh, Joanne Fabrics went out of business last summer. Last summer? Yeah. And yeah, it It was bought by a private fund, hedge fund thing, and they basically bought it, stole all the money off of it, and then closed all the stores. And I do not shop at Hobby Lobby. Enough said. I do Michael's instead. But it was nice to be able to go into Joann's and know that they had, like, if I wanted to sew something, Joann's was the place to go. Now, there are some places to here in Pittsburgh that have stepped up in the place of Joann's. Like, I think it's called Firecracker Fabrics. I have not been in there, but apparently it's been now the go-to place for it. So that's fine. What the heck is Hannah? Okay. But Joann's was the only place that I could actually go in and buy Delta Ceramcoat. It was the only place that had it. All other places have, like, Michael's has their Craftsmart one, and they have they don't have Apple Barrel. They have that's an Apple Barrel. They did carry this a little bit, the Crafters acrylic. They did carry that a little bit. Might not use it. There's one. DecoArt. Michael's carries DecoArt, their own brand, and Folk Art. There it is. Folk Art. They do that. So they carry a bit. But Michael's was, Joann's was the only place that I could get Ceramcoat. Now I have to order it online. And I hate doing that. I want to go to the store. I want to see the color. I want to, so this past year I've kind of gone overboard in buying colors. And when Joann's closed, I went in and I tried to buy up all the Delta Ceramcoat colors that I could grab. Okay. So I have 3 tubs sitting behind me full of Delta. All the brands that I just mentioned. I have all of them sitting behind me. So if I run out of the color, or if my the paint that I'm using happens to go go bad, I have replacements handy. Here we go. While that's there, I'm going to keep the purple, keep it going. I'm going to jump to 10. And what to do. Well, I'm going to work backwards this time. Let's do purple, and we'll do the blue. Okay. Actually, give me 1 second here. I'm going to now I have my colors shuffled oddly with the darker color, or sorry, the lighter color towards me, and I don't want that. I want right, it's 55. Yeah. So this way I have the color I need in front. Like some of those ones. No, actually I better do it. You here, you here. This one goes here. That one goes there. Green. Should have done this at the start. Okay. Somebody's still having a good time with her bone. If anybody's wondering about the lines, it's chalk. Excuse me, it's chalk. So once this dries and I'm done, I can actually take and squirt it with a little bit of water, and I can either take a paper towel and lightly rub the lines off of it. Oops, yellow is next. And in some spots where it might get a little stuck, I can take a little bit of I can take water and a Q-tip and go over the lines and get it completely off. See there, I almost did it. This is 9, this is 10, but it's hard to tell the difference. So I always screw that up and make sure that I'm using the right size. See, now that would definitely need to be redone. Let me try to do it again. Trying to get a lot on the tip, more than I usually do first. Okay, so that's that. Sorry, I'm taking the time to screw the lids back on. Like I said, it's warm in here, and if I leave the caps off and you have them sitting out for me to dip into, they'll dry real quick because of it being so warm in here. So I don't want to do that. It's actually a nice one. Red. I'm going to keep this same dot. And let's, where should I make it? Yeah, let's actually go up in size. Let's go to 12. Yeah, let's go to 12. 12, nice right there. Come on. There we go. That lid didn't want to work for me. Almost. You probably in the world am I beating on the thing. I have found that instead of taking a brush and trying to go in and pop any little tiny air bubbles that this gives me, I have found that if I pound on it or tap it, it will actually pop the bowl or bring them up to the top and pop them for me. Yes, I know. Did you enjoy that? You did. I know you did. You like that. You can't have another one. No, you can't have another one. I should have given your sister one at the same time, because that way, if I have smaller bones that she likes, and if I give Sabine the big bone, Ahsoka will finish hers at about the same time. And sometimes Ahsoka gets like, I don't want this right now. I want to hide it, have it for later, which doesn't go well because Sabine will find it and try to eat it. And she just can't. Yeah, that one didn't work. I will try it again. Turn it around. Oh, but anyways, I was talking about them being outside playing ball. They have two balls to play outside in the yard. One of them is like a smallish soccer ball, and it has these tabs sticking out of it so that the tabs and carry it around, and it also has a loop attached to it. Dum Sabine grabs a hold of the loop and whips it all around and smacks herself in the head with it, and she loves doing it. She just goes and smacks it. I need to film it because it's funny. But I've been trying to teach her how to return, how to give us the ball to come back to us. And we were outside and trying to give them throw the ball for him. And I throw the ball, and they both go for it. But Ahsoka gets in the way of Sabine, and Sabine barrel rolls her over, trying to get the ball. And so Ahsoka kind of yelps at her, and she's pissed that she got ran over. And I'm watching the whole thing, laughing. Ahsoka gets up and starts acting like she's really hurt. Like, literally, she's limping. Her front paw, she's limping to me, like, oh, she hurt me, oh. And I go to her, and I'm like, I saw the whole thing, and I'm like, well, maybe she did get hurt worse than I saw, but because he did collide kind of hard. But Ahsoka comes up to me and she's like, Mom, she hurt me. And I pet her, and I rubbed her, massaged her leg, and to pet her and to make sure she wasn't yelping if I touched her and did anything. And no, she was totally fine. She was just being a drama queen. Like, crazy dog. Like, I can't. She did that. Yeah, this is looking better than I thought. I should just keep spiraling it out. Just keep going in a spiral. I was gonna do some extra stuff to it and do some different things, but I actually think keeping it as a spiral might be cool. Oh, I did get I got these pens off of Amazon too. Now, these are oval. Now I do have oval shaped ones. These white ones I had this Claude Designs. I think they're in Australia. They 3D printed these for me. They make them all different sizes. They're nice, and these are okay too. But I definitely use these. But these also came with these funky set where they're big teardrop, and I was practicing them. This is what they end up looking like, but I don't know. I could these go like that. I was trying the different sizes. Sometimes the tip like that can get filled in, so I'm gonna play with them. See what I come up with. Those are my new stuff. All right, purple. Let's get back to this. But yeah, I wish I had that film because she was just like, "Oh my gosh, Mom, she hurt me." Like, it's because you got in her way, Goofus. Yeah. So I try to make sure that they both don't hurt each other because they can get a little rough around each other. And Sabine will go after her, so I couldn't really try to play around with her. Actually, what am I doing? Keep that purple back up. All right. I'm thinking. Let's see what I got going here. Yeah, let's keep it up. All right. 12. I don't know why. I just stick with the even numbers on these. All right. 14. Boom. Right there. That didn't. Yeah. Let's see. All right, and let's go backwards. backwards again and do. That's a nice big one. Green. Yes, puppy dog. Hi, how are you? What are you doing? Oh, yes, I know. Oh, yes, it's toasty in here. I know. Last night when the storms were coming through, they were both underneath me. Both of them were hiding underneath my table, and there's not much room for two 70-pound dogs underneath me. But it also probably was very hot for them too, because they were underneath me panting and trying to work on stuff, and they're shaking me with the chair because they're panting. Like, just okay, now there is a, don't know if I got it. No, I didn't. I see it back in there. Sometimes if I can push the air bubble off to the side, I've found that also works. Man, I was trying to get my mom to do a live YouTube with me, but we didn't get a chance to. We were going to, I bought some sun catchers that you can bake in the oven. And I did not get a chance to do that. I haven't made them yet, but I also want to I've got some shirts, and I need to get tie-dye powder. I haven't ordered any. I'm going to try the... normally I'd, use what's sold in stores, like, the tulip stuff from Walmart and the I've used Jacquard from Michael's, and they fade too quick. I don't wash them in with what you call it, fabric softener. You're not supposed to wash tie-dye fabric softener because it'll make it fade quicker than you want it to. And so pound this. Try this. Nope, it didn't do. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Where's my phone? So it gets right up to the top where I can pop it good and not have to worry about it. Okay. Little what? It's a sneeze. $14. There we go. Yeah, let's keep going. 16. Give me a red back. What did I put that away for? Oh, I know we were talking about, I miss unicorns, but we were talking about the Interview with the Vampire, Anne Rice books and stuff a couple of lives ago. Is it today? Actually, yeah, actually, I think it's tonight on AMC, I believe, is doing the live action, The Vampire Lestat. I saw it's they're picking up from his book where he's the rock star, and he looked pretty good. I almost like want to, if I had the time to read the books again, I'd read them again. I don't have the time for that. But yeah, the trailer that they had that I saw for it looked pretty darn cool. And I don't really watch that much TV. But yeah, it was but yeah, the trailer that I saw for the AMC show. And yes, I'm the same way. I am not a fan of Tom Cruise. But I'm same. He did a decent job as Lestat. But the guy who, and pardon me that I don't remember his name. And like I said, I hate to say it, if they're not in a Marvel movie, I don't remember their names. But even if they were in a Marvel movie, I wouldn't. Sorry. I apologize. I'm bad. I just don't have the time to watch stuff. If I have the time to watch it, I need, and I have to make time. I wanted to see Mandalorian Grogu last week, and Sal wasn't feeling good, so we didn't. Now we just have to wait for it to show up on. But yeah, no, but the guy who looked in the trailer that I saw for the show, he looked awesome. He looked and from the trailer, he looked and acted as arrogant as Lestat is. And he looked like a rock star, pretty much. So it was, I will definitely have to try to watch that show. But yeah, it looked good. Like I said, I think it's on tonight. I think the first season of it starts tonight. I set myself a reminder to do it. I don't know. Normally I do watch hockey, but I have not watched any hockey yet. Since the Penguins are out, I do not support what's in there right now. I mean, I hope Carolina wins. That's all I can say. Baseball, I can't watch. And I've been to a couple of games here for the Pirates, but I just, it's like, is he gonna hit it? Yay! No, he's not gonna hit it. Is he gonna hit it? It's out of the park? No, they caught it. I just. I've tried to watch basketball. Now, basketball does have like a bit of skill. I shouldn't say it that way. Basketball does have skill to it, but it is the same thing. You could say the same thing about hockey, I guess, but or any sport. But I've watched a couple of basketball games. Not my real cup of tea. Hockey I like because it's fast paced and it's got it's easy to understand. I mean, if my mom can understand hockey, yeah, it's good. Baseball, I have no idea, like, the 2-1 pitch or anything like that, I just I end up just sitting there going, yay, and that's not good. Hockey is boxing on ice, yes. Yeah, it is. When I first took my mom to a hockey game, came down to, we weren't living in Pittsburgh at the time, and I brought my mom down, and my sister was with me, and we were like, okay, either mom's gonna like this or she's gonna ask us a ton of questions as to why are they fighting, why are they doing this, why are they, what's this, and this was when Mary Lemieux played, and we had to we're gonna watch Mary Lemieux and Jaromir Jagr and Ronnie Francis and all these guys. We're gonna watch these guys play, and we had kind of front row seats, but in the upper level, and puck dropped, and my sister and I were hooting and hollering, yelling at the game, and so was my mom, and my sister and I looked at each other like, okay, and and then there was a fight near on our end and stuff, and mom was hooked, and she finally sat down at the first intermission, and she's like, here, I thought I was going to sit here and go, yay, what's going on? I don't understand. Why are they fighting? And we had to laugh at her. She's like, no, that's what we thought you were going to do. She's like, no, this is fun. So I've taken to her a couple hockey games since last year. Not this past hockey season. I took her one previous hockey season. And but it's funny. Last game I took her to, I think, who did we play? It's Toronto? I can't remember who it was, but she was like, their goalie's really good. Like, we don't want that, Mom. We want our guy to be good. She's like, well, he's okay, but he's not as good as the guy on the other team. Thanks, Mom. You're supposed to root for the home team. But, and I think we lost that game too. We've been quite handedly. But it was funny to take her to hockey games. Sweet. All right. What we got here? So let me try to move this down a little lower. This way. There we go. Now you can see a little bit more. Sorry if I have my thingamajigger here in the way, but it helps me see it. Because normally my head would be right here looking over the thing, but so okay, let's keep going. Why am I? These things out of the way. All right, let's keep going. Did I grab 18? No. Now, yes, I know that my colors have twisted out of the reds, orange, but that's really just more for my base wedges. And as I build it out and spiral it, I think it'll get better and better. Maybe I should change that to a silver dot in the middle. No. Think about it. Oh, well. Not 17. We want 18. Oh, here I thought I was dabbing the whole thing. Totally missed it. There we go. There we go. There's a good spot. All right. Dab. Dab. Not that kind of dab. This dab. Uh-oh. Just fell on my foot. Yeah, even some of these reds as I go out, I may have to go over them again. Put that one there. It's so cool. What time is it? 5:30. Okay, let's go for green. I'm doing 18. I am on 18. Yeah, I have my ceiling fans on, and we have the AC on. And actually, I should probably go turn the AC up a little, or turn it up a little bit. Because that's the only problem is that, of course, all the utility bills are going up, and it's like it's either I keep it at a tolerable level where I can be okay and not sweat in the house, but then again, I grew up without AC, so I'm kind of get good. This is not giving me a good there. All right, I really don't like that much, but because this is so I'm not pressing it totally to the board. I am dabbing it. I don't want to turn up the AC and then have a 200 plus electric bill. You're set to 68. Oh, geez, my The I think ours is set to 73. I can't. I don't. I just can't do. That cold. Maybe at night when I'm sleeping, I can handle that. I don't. And it was just so nice how before all this weather came in, because it was just so. I was able to open the windows and it was in the in the 50s out, and it was nice and cool, and we do have a couple of steel mills here still around, and they weren't stinking up the place. We didn't have any inversions that kept their stench local. It was really nice. Somebody come in and bump me. Nope, she didn't. So I didn't. Hi, puppy. What? I know. I know. Yeah, I know. What? And then the past, when was it? So Thursday, I had to finally close the windows because it got too hot out. What's the bean? Come here. Get under here and lay down. Come on. There. Lie down. There you go. No, she snuck right out. Oh, come on here, dip. And now she's going to go downstairs and see what's going on. Here, finally got that one to pop. Okay, that was 18. Oops. Oh, come on. Get up there. I'm thinking. It looks like I got something stuck in there. Sorry, either I had a air bubble that popped or I got a piece of chalk laying on those ones, but I've fixed that. Number 20. Okay. I think I might stop here with 20 because 20 is big. Or not. Maybe I'll do 22. $220, $221, whatever it takes. There we go. Whoops. What's going on here? Did I pick up goo? Yeah, I did. There we go. Stuck there. Oh, it's a piece of wood. Okay, back to orange. Oh, you're doing a fire pit. That'd be good. That'd be good. No problem. And come back later. See how I finish this one. Yeah, I wish I could get that up high. attempt number 3. Attempt number 3. Makes me think of the dumb joke of you could fill in the blank as to whether or not you want it to be, whatever dumb person you want it to be. But some person takes a match out of a matchbook, lights it, doesn't work, puts it down, takes another match, tries to light it, it doesn't work, puts it down, takes the third match, strikes it, and it activates. And so he blows it out and puts that one aside and says, I have to save that one for later. It works. So old dumb jokes, I know. I'm gonna get this over here so I can see it closer up underneath my micro magnifier. So when you say third attempt, that's what I had to, like, yeah. That's not your third attempt. Oh, okay, yeah. So. Yes, puppy dog. What do you keep walking back and forth for? Hey, just lie down. Or walk off. Do one of the others. Actually, I should have done this with the other. Let me do this. Like I could have a fan on me. I have one right here off to my left. I could turn that on and have it, but it would dry my paint really, really fast. And sometimes I want that, sometimes I don't. What? What? Yeah, I'm looking at you. Sit. Sit. Swirly, swirly, swirl. Again, let's do it closer to me. Actually, hold on a second. I need to blow my nose. So I'm going to mute myself for 1 second. Go on, get under. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, excuse me. Somebody wants to lay on my foot. At least she's not walking back and forth. She's hungry. I'm hungry. Two big giant bubbles. New curly praying for strength to deal with my mom with fire, but yeah. Again, sorry for the noise. Sometimes it brings those bubbles up. Aha, and I can pop them. There we go. Pop it. Pop. Pop. That worked. Making noise. Yeah, making noise. Sorry for the noise, but it gets these air bubbles to pop up so that I can pop them good. All right. Almost tossed the cap into the fresh paint. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, let's go one more set. $22. Okay. Actually, hold on a second. Normally I leave these plastic things on because it helps keep them sealed, but sometimes if you twist the lid counterclockwise, you can pop them right off. Sometimes. Normally I leave them on. Okay. 22. Oh, there we go. I'm hungry and I'm shaking. Not good. I don't have any I don't have any nerds or any drink thingies with me. They're all downstairs, and I need a drink too. I really didn't prepare myself today for this. I did, but I didn't. Okay, do blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, blue, blue. I can get enough paint on the thing to do it. All right, maybe right here. Good. A big bubble on it. Thank you so much, Julie. I appreciate you stopping by and chatting. Nice to enjoy a nice fire pit. I'm gonna wash all my fingers. Mm-hmm. And let's see. I almost want to keep going and doing it out. But I'm going to do this. 6 o'clock. Mm-hmm. Just dotting along. What did my mom say? Cooler the plastic, no biggie. Sense face. I don't need tomato cages. Alright. I will have to probably go. The only problem with taking the lids off of these things and not working through something is that I gotta make sure that when I go to shake them that the lid is on them and that I'm not dumping paint behind my shoulder. Oh, not good. Not good. So I just had to put this down here. Try it down here. Well, that works. I need more. Let go. All right, try that. And let me just try to dip it in. See what I got going on here. I'm not getting a good. What I'm getting is like a C, and I don't want that. See, I'm getting. See if I can get it. You can see where I'm getting a little off, and that's what happens when you get to these larger sizes. Is that doesn't want to. spread the paint right, it ends up looking like that. That's not what I want. That's why I have to take the smaller one and manipulate the paint around in the circle to get it to look good and thin out. Oh, that's why it wouldn't close. And peel the chunk of $22. Ah, I thought I got rid of that. Stab it, stab it. Stab it, stab it, stab it. Okay, let's go here. Yep. Okay. Even my rag looks kind of cool. All the colors. Maybe my fingers get a little bit of color. All right. So I'm gonna do this red one. And I gotta run downstairs and get a drink. I might have to toss the dogs outside. So I might take a quick 5-minute break to go toss the dogs outside. Get myself a drink, get myself something to snack on. I know what I have downstairs. Oh, come on. There we go. see. There we go. Okay. 1, 2. Yes, this is cool as is. All right. Remember, we left off at 22. Actually, I'll lay this like that. Okay. And of course, she had to go run downstairs already. Sheesh, dog. Oh, there it is. Pop. Okay. I am going to set this aside. I have a new little sign that I can say, hey, where's my... All right. So let me set this if I can. Let me do it. Oh, that way. There we go. There's my new little sign that I got. So there. Actually, let me turn off my light for a sec. You can't read that. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me go. Where's my chalk? Where does I put my chalk? There's chalk. I'm gonna break out the real chalk. There. All right. Hold on. There. You can read that for sure. All the stuff that's on the internet. Yeah. Taking a 5-minute break. I'm going to mute this. So I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, I needed that. All right. Let's try to finish this. Okay. So let me take the red. And let's make sure. What is stuck? Hold on a sec. One of these. There we go. Let's not do this over my work. Okay. Sorry. I got red on me. Damn it. Just wash my hands. Oh, my stick fell over. Okay. Let me try this again. Oh, that's just spurred right on there. Really good. All right. All right. So what I'm going to do before I start, instead of going backwards this way, I'm going to redo this, but I'm going to do the I don't think I need to do the blue. The blue looks pretty good. The green looks pretty good. Yeah, greens look good. Even the purple looks pretty good. But there are some of the reds that, especially like in here, I'm going to redo those. So let me... I ate a quick little packet of boiled eggs and 2 English muffins real quick. And English muffin, I used I have a jam that I got that's called frog jam. I also have a toe jam. The frog jam is fig, raspberry, orange, and ginger. It's really good. The toe jam is tangerine, orange, and elderberry. You thought it was going to be something else. Ha, ha, ha. It's really good. I love it. Love them both. thing fell off. That's why. Hey! That's a little better. And it is really good. Love to eat those on English muffins. They're really good. I know actually I haven't been feeling good all that much the past couple of days, so having let's not put that on there. Being able to eat that made it taste a lot better. Do 16. Actually, let me do this. Refresh my cap. Good quick little shake. And this is a little hard to do this because normally, again, my face and would be right over this looking at it, and I can't see it very well because of the cameras in the way, the light is in the way. Why is my light in the way? Just realizing now my light's in the way. It's my face. Whoop. There we go. Good. Oops. 17. 20. Still shaking quite a bit. Doesn't help me. That looks good. Oh, and I also don't tell Sal. I bumped the AC down 1 degree. All right, I'm not going to do the last set that way. I'm actually going to do it this way. Because it's pretty thick, right? I'm just going to do it this way. And this way I got fix these. So I can steal the paint off that. Look at that big giant chunk of goo. Ah, shit. Damn it. Clean it. Ooh, look at that. I was able to cover that quick. Nice. I will not be able to do that ever again. Okay. That's what I'm doing there. Let's get these tweezers out of here. Okay. All right. That's all the red. That's all the red I'm doing. All right. Let's go for the orange. Same process. But this time, I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to pour a little bit more orange in the cap. That works. See, you get too shaky, I start messing up. All right. Let's do number 6. Number 6. Eight. 10. And And by all means, I could have started these with even or with odd numbers. I could have, started it with 5, 7, or even gone and done 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and had a gradation of the dots that way too. But I don't know, for some reason I'm just comfortable with the even numbers on these, and I've been doing oh man, I've been almost doing this for a year now on these. Yeah, it's been a year, more than a year. I started doing these last February 2025. I mean, actually, I think I started doing them earlier than that. I think did them I started doing them in January, I think, 2025. Give me it. This is a very liquidy paint, so that's why I'm getting a lot of bubbles in it. That's what this is that Crafter's acrylic. And wait, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, right, 16. And I find that it's it's a little runny. My favorite, of course, is the Ceramcoat. I feel like that is a very high quality type of paint. I used to have a lot of colors, and they pulled back on them. That was my watch, not yours. What's going on? 2 messenger notifications. All this flow in the house. Okay. What was that? 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I'm trying not to dot too big of a dot on these over the dots that I have, because I don't want it to I don't want, like, if that was an 18 dot, I don't want the 18 dot. I'm going to stick my finger in the stupid thing. Dumb. All right. The 18 dot to look the same size as the 20 dot, which is this. So it's excuse me, something you have to keep in mind if you have to redot or apply a second coat to some of these thinner paints. I've seen some people use this as their go-to, and as their go-to paint, this crafter's acrylic, and that works for them. But I don't know. I guess I'm super picky on mine, and so yes, I'm gonna do the same thing here. That's what. Will you look at that? Really? Stupid piece of hair. Somehow. Where'd that come from? Did I get it? Yeah. That's the other reason why I don't turn the fan on when I'm working with the paint, because I just got so much dog hair everywhere, or people hair everywhere. It's when you have an Aussie, they shed every millisecond of the day. And you have dust bunny tumbleweeds. Any day that ends in white. Doesn't matter if you cleaned it. Doesn't matter if you had it clean yesterday. They'll be there today. And if I turn the fan on, I just kick it up more, and I don't want that right now. I have a ceiling fan on right now, and I don't really like to have that on either right now, but it's on. Okay. 8. Mm-hmm. 10. Do. Stay down. No, if I go back over this, I don't want to push and stir it because then I'll kick up what's the dry paint that's already underneath it that's not quite dry. But if I stir it lightly, that's why I also was trying to tap it, because sometimes that will also work. 14. I pour. I need a bit in here without screwing up what I got. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. All right. 16. Oh, that's a good one. What else? That's going to give me a nipple. That one's going to give me a nipple too. Well, those ones dry. I really don't want them to. What? What's going on? Okay. Crap. What was it? 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Wrong hand again. And 20. Yep. Another nipple. And another nipple. That off. No, I'm not going to do it. Paint stick with that one. I got enough good paint here. I can do it here. Oh, geez, my magnifying glass was in the way. Let's lay that down. That way. Trying to get the nipples to settle down. Beat on it. All right. I'm not going to do the greens. I'm not going to do the blues. I'm not going to do the purples. Okay. All right. All right. Since I'm not going to do the greens, let's do it this way. Let's get myself working with the next set. Okay. So here's what I'll do. Inside of the greens, I will go what? Okay. All right. Now, should I do the dot to... Yeah, I think I will. Okay. So instead of doing the dot dead center, I'm doing it like down to the bottom so that it also flows with the thing. So we'll do it that way with the lighter colors through the inside. So. Soka, I hope you ate your bun because somebody's coming down to look for it. And if you tried to hide it, somebody's gonna find it. Two, 14. Oops. Oh, gee whiz. There we go. Now I got it. Yes, dog. Thank you for laying down. Now I could paint this on here, but I'm not. Okay, that's all the green. Now, am I 76? Before I open up, use either of these, I want to check to see which one is the one that's the most bubbly. Okay, you're not bubbly. What about this? It's nice and thick. Both of you are good. Let's use a small one. Put your back. Whoops. Where you go? You go over here. Okay. Whoops. So I need 4. And if you can't really see what I'm doing here with the greens, you'll definitely see with this of what I'm doing. Why? Just having a hard time seeing. Should. That's really awful close. Okay. 6. Hopefully you can see it. Lie down. Thank you. Wait for somebody to finish laying down. Or not. She drives me crazy. Yeah. Lie down, dog. She's going to think about it. It's way past her dinner time. And she definitely wants me to know that. There's tough stuff everywhere. What the hell? Ah! Hold on. I'm gonna refresh the cap because it started to dry up. And when I pulled the tip off, or pulled the stick out, it pulled with it. You might not have been able to see that, but I could. And so I need to make sure that I'm not pulling dried paint off. Or that I'm pulling or that I'm not getting paint on the stick. Okay. That's so weird at those two colors. I swear you're going to see it on the purple. You can see it a little bit there in the blue. Swig. Come on, get under. Get under the table. Lay down. Oh, this a shaker. Just so you can see what I was sketching to try to figure out what I wanted to do with my flower mandala. Is one of my most watched and liked videos. So I thought maybe I should try something like that on one of these hearts. To do, I think if I do it, I'm going to have to do a smaller version. But I want to make sure that if I do it, the tip of the flower is going to be really, really, or the flower is going to have to be between this triangle of space. So, but oh, come on, really? Hold on. Need some manual shaking. All right, we'll try this. Oops. 4. Start with 4. I'm actually going to keep this down here so I can see it. I'm doing 4, yeah. 6. The only problem with all of the colors and stuff that I have a ton of greens. I have a ton of reds. I have a ton of blues. And I have a good mix of oranges and yellows. Not as much as you'd think. Purples, not so much. I don't really have many purples. I mean, and I've bought from all the different brands, whether it's DecoArt or if it's Plaid, which owns the Ceramcoat, the Folgart, the Apple Barrel. They own all those 3. It's just I'm not getting any fresh new new purples without having to mix my own, and I don't want I hate doing that because I could mix it, put it in a cap thing to seal it, and it would still dry up. And I hate that. Ha 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 ha. I saw you. Where were you at? I saw a big hair hanging off of this. Okay, 14. Actually, do this. I need just a little bit of water to kind of get rid of the vein that shows like this. I should have done it to this one. I don't think I can do it now. Not. Oh well. Test run. What was that? Shit. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So 16's next. Actually, let me shake it up. Give me fresh. Yeah, this is folk art. And I have this problem with folk art a lot where it starts to get too thick, and it's just not functioning well. And folk art's probably my least favorite to use. Try and shake this thing up again. Glad I have that little shaker. It works so well. So since that one's shaking, actually I'll probably have to, no, maybe not. This one feels good. Keep an eye on my shaker to make sure it doesn't walk off the table like that. Let's try this. I find that apple barrel does that too. Apple barrels dries too quick. I mean, I've used Ceramcoat for over 30 years. And they are the ones that have lasted me that long. Like, I have some Ceramcoats that are 30, 35 years old easily. There, I see a little hair. Are we going to start shaking up good? I need to keep shaking it. Ha! I see it again. Gotcha. Stupid hair. And I've used these paints for ceramics, wood, metal, even. It's still shaking. And I've had little to no problem with Ceramcoat. Folk art, I've had it, I have one that totally separated, like what the hell happened? Where's the thing? Oh. Jeez. For some reason, I'm looking for one of my sticks. I realize it's missing. Here, it's one that I tossed in the water. You can still spin. I have one folk art that totally separated, and doesn't have the right binder mixed with it, and it's no good. I've even with the shaker came with ball bearings for you to put in so that you can get things really mixed good with ball bearings. The only problem is that the ball bearings are sign is flipped. The ball bearings are not magnetic. So if I put one of the ball bearings inside of the paint and shake it with it, I can't get it out. I'd have to fish around for it, try to get it out, which kind of sucks, but probably not sucks for the way the ball bearings are made. There we go. Now it's a nice creamy consistency. But yeah, I've wait, let me make sure I've got 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That's what this is. It's 16. Let me finish. Yeah, that's nice and smooth now. I just have if I was painting ceramics with this would be good, but for dotting, it's not all that great. Look at that. I'm missing a hole. Put that one down there. Give me this. I must have had a hair in all of these. And it laid across. Zigzagged around all these. Damn, it just now seeing it. All right, that was 16, so now I need 18. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, no, don't throw that one away. All right, 20. It's the last one of this crappy paint. sorry. It is. It's really crappy. Even after I shook it, it's like it activates with the air quicker than the other paints. And just that got messed up. I hate that. That's better. That paint brush again. Okay. Put that paint away. Crap. The next one after that is also folk art in the purples. Yeah. All right, let's do still the red. I'd really like to finish this, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Because I want you to see. Oop. Solid. Don't the 2020. Okay. 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 This is an apple barrel. Oh, if I can get it open. Okay. 4. Somebody's checking. Who decided to do this with all these different levels instead of sticking to my usual? I see a hair. Where did that hair come from? Who decided to do this as a live? Normally the little 4-inch hearts, those take me maybe 2 hours to do each. Yeah, this is a little bit more. It's a little bit more something. Was that 10? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That was 12. 14 next. Well, I'm guessing Ahsoka ate her bone because Sabine is at my feet. Boneless. We're going to need it this way. Wow, that's big. Let's back it off a little bit. There we go. Almost did too much on that one. So let me do this. Try to pull that off. Even with the air the fan on above me. This is drying really fast, which is good, but if I don't get to it, I mean like fast, if I don't get to this quick enough, it starts to dry like an outer shell. And if I touch the outer shell like I did here, it really messes up the paint. Not good. Last two. So if I'm right, that was 16. Oh, which fell for? Taking that back, I need that. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. You were 18. The hole I have for the 18 won't fit 18 down. It'll fit 17 down. So I have to remember to flip it. Okay, 20. And what I'm doing is I'm just like dipping it in my paint itself and just wiping off a little bit so that I can get that and then do it again. That blue and the blue is like really super close in shade and even the green. It's just not there. But let's continue on. Last one. 4. Whoops. Ah! Look at me. I'm looking at that. I pulled it out for the 6. And I'm trying to apply the 5 instead. That wouldn't have worked. That's 10. It's funny. That has a chunk of it. Try this again. Somebody's snoring underneath me. Okay. 16. Oh, come on. Heck. This is usually one of the runniest ones, but it's like really, I mean, I think yeah, it's just, try this again. Oh, I totally missed the mark. I remembered. Flip it upside down this time. Yeah, see, that doesn't. what? I'll hold this up a little closer so you can see what I did. It almost kind of looks like I got like shadows on some of them. But even the red is like really close. In person, I can see that. But on the camera here, not so much. All right. Since that was a 4, this is going to be a 2. Okay. And since that other one was a 6, and we're going to 4. There we go. What paint is this? This is Craftsmart, Michael's brand of paints, and it's also a very nice, very nice, easy flow paint. Nice, easy viscosity to it. Not too watery, not too thick. It is very good for dotting. I would actually say that it's a little better than the Crafter's acrylic. And I also think it depends on like how they make these paints, the chemistry behind. Is that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, it is. That I think that in order to get the dyes to look right, I'm sure the chemistry of them has to be applied right. And it's just probably something that's been done, but it's also like you got, I probably could have done a little smaller than that. You have whether or not the paint is going to show up as translucent or opaque, and how well does it hold? How well does it how it lasts? Okay. was going to do. I wonder if I should do it that way. I might have to do a part 2 of this, because I want to come up with a good way of how to finish this. And why? Okay, now I can see it. Back to a folk art paint again. It's not as bad as the purple one, but it's still... Ooh, did it just get warm in here? And that's the problem when you get the nipple situation going on, is that it won't lay the next color down on it right. See, look at that, it's drying so fast. I mean, oh, stupid me, look what, no, that was it. All right, let's count ourselves here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Really? That was 12. Okay, let me shake this up again for 14. That missed the mark. $16. That's shitty. That just gave me a really crappy dip. Seeing that here with the oh, I see what happened. somebody didn't clean the older paint off of it. Okay. Let's cover the green. That was different. Like it's the first time I've ever done that. Okay. 16. Okay. So, what do I got to do? Oh, I'm still not even halfway through. That was a gabagoo. Jeez. Not sure. And okay. Oh, let's see. How bad is in the shaker? Let's jump. It's red. Oh yeah, let's not put that there. I gotta spin this thing and that goes flying off. Yeah, that's a great thing to do. I lost count which where I was. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay. 16. And 18. Okay, whoops. Well, that one's a nice creamy color here, or consistency, I should say. Okay, dot, dot. Number 4. Number 6. Number 6. Number 8. Does that look like that's so huge? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm using 10. Maybe I put too much goo on it. Paint. paint equals goo. Just in case you're taking notes. Because there's going to be a quiz later. If you made it this far, especially. Should have done these as the odds. So weird. Do number 14. And the last one, 18. Alrighty, folks. It is almost 8:30. I've been doing this for almost, well, I have been. 4 hours. So I'm not going to finish this tonight. Maybe I'll come back to it next week and finish it off because it's Pride Month, not Pride Week. It's Pride Month. So let me fix that. Because I also need to figure out how to finish this. And by finish it, I mean how to. How do I do? How to close it off. Yeah. Give me that. No. Stop. There we go. Had an accident. The water, got onto this. And the hair that shouldn't be there. And it did what it usually would do if I was on something else. It started to pull the color out of that, like if it was watercolor, and I don't want that to happen. Okay, folks. I'm calling this part 1. Part 2 will be next week. When I say how to close it, what I mean is like, what am I going to put a border around this, or am I going to, I could also do like a flare or something going out. I do also want to put, don't know if I want to keep that as a white dot or if I should change that to silver. If I change it to silver, I'm just going to paint over this. I'm not going to get the dotting tool and put silver on it. So next week I will finish, I got to finish the orange, the yellow, and like I said, I'm going to figure out what to put around the outside. I really thank you for watching. If you've stuck around, you couldn't possibly have stuck around this long. I got 3 likes, but hey, hit that like button too. Subscribe. Do all that fun stuff. Hype, whatever. I am not making a dime off of any of these videos or any of these mandalas. I haven't sold any. These are kind of like, they're kind of like test runs. I mean, if somebody wants one like this, I can do it. But I don't have a website. I don't have anything. I just kind of am not doing these for... Let me see one other thing here that's going on. Let's see if you can. In those greens, you can see it here. The paint is drying and cracking. So I'm going to have to manually go in and do that because I'm not planning on putting a fourth color. I thought about it, but I'm not going to put a 4th color on that. I might put like the 4th color, like a little fun thing around this. I don't know. I'll play with it. Okay, but there it is. Part 2 is next week. I'm not going to touch this at all during the week. So, thank you for watching. I appreciate your time. And I will... Actually, crap, I can't do this next Sunday. Shoot. Well, it's Pride Month, not just Pride Week. All right, thank you much, guys. I'll see you later. There it is. They moved the end stream button on that corner down at the bottom. Come on, stop it. All right.